Hello everyone, this is Termuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Planet Crafter game, featuring my self-imposed challenge, Heat Purist, in hardcore mode. Thanks, Stream Elements. Uh, the game may or may not run more smoothly during this session, like in terms of animation, chugging, whatever. It's not bad so far. Actually, I think that is an improvement. I was tinkering with the. I've been regular viewers on my channel may recall that I've been having issues with attempting to upgrade this, upgrade my rig here. Actually, it looks a lot better. I mean, it's not 100% perfectly smooth, but it's better than it was. Anyway, yeah, I tried 6.44 kilos. Yeah, I tried replacing the motherboard with one that has a faster processor. It's been giving nothing but trouble. In fact, everything about the I'm gonna leave one of those behind. Everything about this process. Oh, hey, larvae. Okay, if we sorry, interrupting myself to express other ideas. If we assume that's uncommon, I need rare larvae. If we assume my theory is correct that it's common. Gosh darn it, need rare larvae. Like I have a theory that larvae show up in storms, kind of like the other in-game weather patterns. And that's common. Gosh darn it. So this is me heading out into the direction of the jungle in the hopes that there will be more larvae there. Though, come to think of it, oh hey, 1.5 seconds per oxygen unit. That's neat. That one's common. Yeah, come to think of it, each session that I started with starts with a whole bunch of larvae visible. It could be that it's just, oh hey, there's 4 fertilizers? Okay. Take that. I haven't found a single rare larva, darn it. You'd think they were like rare or something. I keep interrupting myself and not finishing my thoughts. Alright. Have I explored this? This is the uranium cave. Man, this flashlight sucks. Here's jungle terrain. What the? Being blocked by something. Invisible wall? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, each session I started with, there have been a bunch of larvae on the ground. I wonder if the act of exiting and loading the game triggers the larva spawn event or something like that. In any case, it seems to have been short-lived. I'm not seeing any larvae anymore. Darn it. Didn't find a single rare larva. I was hoping to get to the jungle just on the off chance that there's a greater chance of, larva spawns out here. Not 100% sure how this thing works, really. Oh yeah, ad break coming up in 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna let that play. Oh yeah, and I should probably exit Discord. No more larvae, eh? Yeah, I think the arrival of larvae is like a weather event. Like they just a whole bunch of them appear at once. Oh, outbreak has started. I'm just gonna let that play. Yeah, I think like I think they just appear, like a whole bunch of them appear at once, and then that's just how it goes. I think I just have to wait for the next larva spawn event. Just grab a few random pieces of iron and silicon I happen to pass by. No more. Oh, oh, okay. Saw orange in my peripheral vision and thought that was another larva, but nope. It could be that the larva spawns are just generally bugged, so to speak. Um, it might be. It might be that I need to just periodically save and exit and reload just to see if I can get more of them to spawn in. I don't know. Strange. Um, didn't mean to take the mushroom seeds with me. Just ditch these. Let's break one of these things down. Oh well. Okay. Well, so much for my hunt for rare larvae for the time being. Let's just get back to building heaters, I guess. And ad break is finished. Welcome back. Yeah, current plan is I'm gonna go back to where I left off in by the gate wreck, and resume building heaters there. I'm gonna pick up any silicon and iron I happen to find on the way. Yeah, see, we've got a storm coming in. Like, that might interfere with the spawning of the larvae, if my theory is correct. Like, I have noticed that, like, for example, if you fire off an iridium rocket, and there's already a storm in progress, whether it's like a windstorm like this or if it's another meteor storm, it finishes the previous storm before the iridium asteroids start falling. So I think the game just, it doesn't tolerate weather events being interrupted, and the fact that you know, look, groups of oh, inventory full already? It could be that the larvae spawning in, they all show up at once in big groups. Or so it seems. Like it could be that there's some kind of weather event, and like while there's a storm like this one happening, larvae just can't spawn in. So I'm like missing out on them, and in turn that means that firing off all those rockets, making the iridium and uranium meteor showers, they might be stopping larvae from showing up, which is unfortunate because like I need those meteor showers because I need to get I need the extra iridium. I need the let's just put these in here. Yeah, how much per heater am I getting at this point? 732.15. So one of these brings it up to 730, 479. So 215 to 479. So it's 264? 264 per heater. Not bad. All those heat rockets are paying off, as they should be. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying earlier, regarding my attempted computer upgrade and so on. Although I don't know, I've got according to the display here, there are currently 0 viewers, so maybe there's no one here to hear this. But maybe I should fill the silence in anyway. Not to talk about something. The other day, somebody complimented me on my ability to keep the flow of commentary going. Anyway, yeah, basically my attempts to upgrade my computer, not a single step of any part of this process has gone smoothly. Everything had problems. You know, trying to get the new power supply in there had issues with the initial setup of the like it's just like all the cables are in the way. Oh hey, there's a crate here. Huh. Ditch the seeds, but don't mind the rest of it. Yeah, it's just been nothing but problems. Like the power, trying to swap the power supplies, because it was my first time going into the computer since I bought it like 10 years ago, and for what I assume are like warranty reasons, since the like the original warranty for the computer says it's void if you open it up or tamper with it. It's got all these redundant panels in the way, wires are tucked behind things, these wires are zip tied to each other. So just extricating the original power supply to replace it was a chore in itself. Before I even got to like looking at the motherboard of the graphics card, and I'm doing this all myself. I just open it up and tinker with it. Maybe I should have gone professionals to do it. I don't know. It's like modern computer components. They're pretty like modular and stuff though. So it's like just toss these all in here. Yeah, they're pretty modular. It should be. It's kind of thing it like should have been kind of more or less straightforward. I would have thought. Didn't expect it to give me as much trouble as it did. Yeah, power power supply. It gave me trouble, but it was the easiest part in retrospect. Because yeah, I'm trying to replace the motherboard. I found out that like thermal paste is a thing, and apparently CP CPU, central processing unit for computers, requires thermal paste to like function and be able to keep cool enough and stuff. I wouldn't have known that was a thing before tinkering with this. Why is there a piece of titanium sitting there? Must have dropped it at some point. And we're gonna extend this thing. Now, is 6 of these too excessive? Maybe. Just pull it all out. Just pull everything out. But yeah, like, I mean, the new power supply is still in there, but it wasn't the most important thing to upgrade. The power supply is sort of a means to an end kind of deal. Like, once that's in place, then I have the possibility of putting other things in. Theoretically. Yeah, there you go. And let's see how did this go first? Like first of all, yeah, like I trying to put the oh my god, I drink the water. There you go. Trying to put the new motherboard in is like it just it wouldn't boot up. Like it would start to try to boot up and then it would just give up. I need to recycle here. There we go. Yeah, because it overheats. Even with the CPU fan in, it's not enough. You need the needs that thermal paste in there, apparently. What's over here? Yeah. And yeah, part of the issue was I didn't really look up like how to do all this ahead of time. Maybe I should have. I mean, maybe uh, there were steps I could have taken to make everything go more easily, more smoothly, or go like at all, for that matter. Um, and yeah, I've now like switched the motherboard like 6 times. Well, just back and forth between the two, like the one, my original and the new one. First, because I didn't realize like what's this fan for? And like, oh right, it's the CPU fan. um, I didn't know where the I just saw there was just this loose fan, and I couldn't figure out where it was supposed to attach. um, and yeah, it's kind of important because CPU overheats like crazy otherwise. Like it's not going to start a fire because it's got fail safes built in for that, but still not good. Is there anything I note down here? Lots of iron, not so much silicon. Darn it. There's some silicon. So, yeah, so like my first time trying to deal with it was like, oh right, fan, that would be good. And then when it like put it back in with second time to wait, sulfur? Oh, I saw the S and thought it was silicon. Didn't really need that sulfur. Oh well. Don't know why I expected there to be silicon in that mine, that cave there. Um, no more silicon? Oh, there's some silicon. I didn't finish exploring this. This is where the wreck is, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't finish exploring it. I didn't finish exploring any of those procedural wrecks, to be honest. I was waiting for the oxygen situation to improve, and it has improved now, so they're worth revisiting, I think. But yeah, but anyway, getting back to my story. First attempt, didn't realize where the fan went. Second attempt, the fan was there, didn't have the thermal paste. Then I said, you know, never mind, let's try putting that graphics card in instead. And yeah, it presented its own problems. I remember wasn't there sulfur or silicon in this? Okay, maybe I got it already. Okay, whatever. Yeah, not being very I'm not being super efficient about this search for silicon. No. Where'd it go? No, I saw silicon. There it is. Yeah, I tried the graphics card out, and that had seemingly no end of issues. Weird stuff going on with the HDMI port, and didn't seem all that like faster or whatever. When all was said and done, yeah, had to tinker with all kinds of settings and didn't really improve at all. I think maybe the limiting reagent was the processor. I need to figure out how to get the get that working, get that thermal paste on there, and yeah, getting the thermal paste wasn't was bad. So it's like $5 for a tube of the stuff. And this time I did look up like a video tutorial of like how to apply the thermal paste. It seemed pretty straightforward. We got a bot in chat there, annoyingly. Bye bye bot. And you know, I applied it, no problem. Went to swap the motherboards again. At this point, I swapped them back and forth like 4 times. You know, to the new one twice and back to the old one twice. So this was attempt number 5. And like every time I swap those things, like pulling out all the cables and putting them back in again is a real nuisance. Every time I have to troubleshoot, I have to unhook all the all the cables and everything on my computer, and you know, cords for the power cord and the cords for the keyboard, mouse, internet, webcam, printer, microphone, headphones, 2 cables for the 2 hard drives. These are very first world problems, but it's like it's just a pain having to unhook and rehook everything every time, and then you know, take the screwdriver to the case and open it up to figure out what needs to be adjusted or whatever. And I don't know, it's just been a big hassle, and at the end of it all, I don't know if I just applied the thermal paste wrong or something, but it wasn't any better. In fact, it seemed worse. Like the issue was the whole reason the thermal paste is necessary is the CPU overheats like crazy, and then it shuts. As a safety mechanism, it shuts itself off if it gets too hot. That is a standard, internationally recognized safety mechanism that's required by law to be built into all appliances. Some 2 pieces of silicon right next to each other. Oh, nice. Ooh, we're down to 1.4 per second. Nice. Getting that oxygen rate's getting better and better. Very cool. Anyway, yeah, where was I? This story that I'm telling to future viewers watching the VOD, I guess, because it still says 0 viewers present. I guess this is just an odd time for me to be streaming. I only have 2 food rations left. Whoops. It's fine. Yeah, where was I in my story? Oh yeah, it was about this point that I discovered. Uh-oh, is that a super LA shower coming in? Or just a regular meteor shower? Okay. There might be some silicon among those, so I'll have to check those out. But yeah, in the middle of all of this, I did get ahead of myself a bit. Trying to boot up with the newly thermal pasted motherboard CPU. Yeah, not only would it not boot up at all, there's no image on the screen or anything. Both monitors were just blank when I tried turning the computer on, and trying to figure out what's going on here, because like, yeah, it wasn't booting up before, but at least it would, you know, show the logo for the CPU on the screen and like attempt to boot up before it failed. Like this time it was just nothing. And this is in the course of my troubleshooting, I was like, okay, well, what's different this time? It was you know, it's like before, yeah, it wasn't fully booting up, but at least it tried. The only difference between then and now is I have the, you know, this time I have the new graphics card in. And then I took a closer look at the graphics card, compared it to the old one, and found that there's like a millimeter less clearance in the, there's some more silicon. Like a millimeter less clearance in the little metal tab that holds that normally holds the graphics card in place, and it wasn't going in properly. Like it wasn't plugging into the slot it's supposed to plug in, and because yeah, the bracket that's supposed to fit in was just a teensy bit off. And it's like, well, great. These are like fixed metal parts. How am I gonna get this to work? I ended up like it's one of those things where I'm like, I hope this isn't a terrible thing to do. I like took a pair of pliers to it and like physically bent the metal to get it to get to fit. Like I didn't, you know, bend anything that is gonna like significantly break or anything. Like none of the like actual computer components. I mean, you know, none of the. I didn't bend any components that are actually need to plug into anything. Like it's just the bit of metal that normally holds it in place that just I bent it out of shape, and then it seemed to fit, but it still wouldn't boot up. Then I tried putting my old graphics card in, and it did indeed fit better, but it was still. For a split second there, I was thinking, oh, are those frog eggs already? No, it's way too early for frog eggs. It'd be fantastic if the frog eggs were here yet. Though, because that's when that's another food source. Yeah, so those will not be for a while. We're still locked in the insect stage. Okay, we've got a good collection of silicon iron here. Just need to bring some more iridium over. Let's bring this junk home and yeah. But yeah, like yeah, the graphics card just it physically would not fit with the new motherboard. It fit okay with the previous motherboard. You know, like it physically fit. It just it needed the as far as I can tell, it's not going to work at to its fullest ability without the faster processor. No, I'll take that. Apparently, I looked in this crate before, as evidenced by the seeds in the ground, but neglected to take out the super alloy. Huh. Taking cobalt home with me because might need it for heat rockets in the future. Anyway, yeah, I may have mixed up the order of the events in the story a little bit, but when I got the old graphics card in, it fit better and it at least attempted to boot up, but it's still shut down before it finished booting up. It's still overheating. In fact, it shut down even faster than when I had the fan alone without the thermal paste. So it's like the thermal paste made it worse. I don't know. Very strange. Maybe I applied it wrong. I don't know. But on the plus side, for all this messing around, or in the middle of all this messing around, I noticed that let's see the rocket engine here. Don't need all this aluminum here. But yeah, in the mix of all this messing around, I happened to notice that my old motherboard had an empty slot where like RAM is supposed to go, and the new motherboard had a whole bunch of RAM sticks in it. So I was like, let's just yoink one of those RAM sticks. They're nice RAM sticks. They're like 16 gigs each, and just put that into the old motherboard. And I think the increased RAM is actually benefiting it. Like it's not a faster processor or a nicer graphics card, but I think it's still benefiting from the extra RAM. It does look noticeably smoother. I mean, I'm gonna have to pull up the old videos to confirm that, but it appears to be the case. Yeah, let's just put all the fertilizer in at once. Okay, let's. I did this in the wrong order. I should have. I'm about to fire off a rocket or two. Actually, one rocket, because I only have two super alloy. In fact, it's a good thing I found a super alloy, because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to assemble rocket. Whatever. Anyway, should have some silicon here somewhere. There it goes. Bring in some more iridium. Yeah, I'm not seeing any larvae anywhere. Like when I, yeah, you know, when I booted up the game for the session, there were a whole bunch of larvae, and then there's just nothing after that. I think I kind of want to like experimentally. I want to try like saving the game and exiting, and then loading it again, seeing if I get more larvae that way. While we're waiting for those to fall, let's break down another circuit board. Are they finished falling? Sounds like it. It's a lot of aluminum. Yeah, no shortage of aluminum, that's for sure. Alright, where are you, Iridium? There you are. Anyway, it is a little funny that all that messing around with all these parts and The only thing that actually ended up making a difference was a stick of RAM, which you know, I already have more sticks of RAM. Um, like I probably, if it was RAM that I needed, I probably could have upgraded that at any time. I didn't know that there was an empty slot in there. I haven't, like I basically haven't opened up my computer since I got it. Well, that's not exactly true. I did replace the graphics card at one point. I didn't really pay close attention to anything else that was in there besides the graphics card at the time. Yeah, it's not, it's like maybe not as dramatic as an upgrade as I might have hoped, but yeah, it's better than nothing. I can't reach that because the rock's in the way, darn it. Yeah, this is why I prefer to give these iridium rockets time in between. You know, time between launching them and actually collecting the iridium. Give these big honkin' rocks that are in the way time to despawn. Well. Yeah, I think once I've finished collecting the iridium here, I'm gonna see about, well, I'm gonna place the iridium in, well, I'm gonna use the iridium to add to the heater line. And then I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna go back to the procedural Rex. Now that the oxygen rate's improved, maybe I can get some more fruitful exploration going on there. Although before I do that, probably want to, I'm thinking of heading south near where the the Type 2 map information rocket tells me there's supposed to be rare larva territory, and then I'm going to try saving the game, exiting it, and then loading the save again to see if that triggers a larva spawning event. Maybe that area has is richer in rare larvae. Worth a try, perhaps. We'll give it a shot. Okay, I think that may be all the iridium besides stuff that was blocked by those big dark brown rocks. Like these ones. 18.47 GTI. It's getting closer to the 25 GTI when I get teleporters. But like I said before, I don't know where I'd want to teleport to and from. I mean, actually, if it does turn out that that area in the south, south end of the map, is indeed like a hotspot for spawning extra rare larvae, then it could be worth my while to build a teleporter that takes me there in a hurry when the larva events occur. Food for thought. Gosh darn it. This piece of iridium there, I can't get to it. Alas. Okay, well. Okay. Well, I got 5 iridium rods. So yeah, I'm thinking let's break down one more circuit board. Get that juicy bioplastic nugget. So I can get those mushrooms, those edible mushrooms. Throw all the junk that I don't care about in here. New locker there. Might as well build it now, I suppose. We have 2 pieces of iron to spare, and the answer is yes. Okay. Okay, alright. So let's just grab all the iridium, leave 1 iridium rod behind to be theoretically turned into a rocket engine later if I get the super alloy for it. And let's get back on building those heaters. 44.27% of the way to breathable atmosphere. That's neat. Just gonna give this a once over here quick. See if there are any more bits of iridium that I missed as a result of those rocks being in the way that are maybe now available. Maybe? Has that big rock vanished yet? Like this big one right here? Ooh. Or maybe it wasn't this big one here. Okay, cool. That worked out. Let's head over to that green hexagon, which marks the location of my my heater operation. The landscape continues to be gorgeous. Oh yeah. Should still bring more silicon on the way there. Any silicon I happen to find. And iron. Having some more iron doesn't hurt. Any more silicon under the water here? Or iron. Either or, really. There's some silicon. Very nice. Inventory full? Yeah, that's fine. .3 oxygen per second. Oh, it's just getting better and better. When it hits 1 second, I'll effectively have like triple the normal oxygen tank. Well, normal, triple the oxygen tank I had that I've been struggling with since the beginning of this silly challenge run. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, let's just add to this row of heaters. He's back into this hopeful music here again. Always nice. Yeah, what did I say it was? It was like 264 per heater. So every 4 heaters is over 1,000. Oh, it's over 1,000. And that in turn feeds into the effectiveness of the the rockets. So that's cool. Once again, out of silicon. Excuse me? What in the heck just happened? There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording? What? That's impossible. Dropped frames. What? That's not possible. Free space, 966 gigs. What do you mean there's not enough space to record? Well, that converts to 899 gigs, but no, seriously. What? It did this during my last stream too. It cut out in the process of... Okay, there's something funny's going on here. What the heck? It still appears to be streaming, I think. It is streaming, right? There's no one in chat to confirm it. Oh no. Let me just make sure the stream is still running at least. I think it seems to be still on still. I got to hear myself stumble over my words again. Okay, well, I mean, it's still streaming, so cool, fine, whatever. This makes no sense. I don't understand why this is giving me trouble. Bear with me. I'm just trying to, like, investigate something here. Like, no, like, seriously, there's tons of free space. There's ridiculous amounts of space available. There's no reason for it to be cutting out like this. It's never done this. I mean, it did this the other day. I mean, I thought it was a one-off thing. Like, it just cut out recording. This makes no sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep at it, I guess. And I'm just gonna trust trust Twitch to save the recording properly, at least, even if it doesn't save on my hard drive properly. And so I can, you know, send the VOD directly from Twitch to my YouTube channel, as I usually do. This makes no sense. This makes no sense at all. This does not compute, so to speak. I don't understand. You know, OBS did upgrade itself. It did do an update. Come to think of it, before my last stream session, they must have broke something when they updated. Gosh darn it. Yeah, this is why I hate mandatory updates in software. Like, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, like, it's working fine. Maybe I don't want to do an update which potentially breaks things. I wonder if I can roll back to the previous version. The previous version didn't give this issue. Assuming it is the different version which is causing this issue in the first place. Which isn't 100% confirmed, but... Like I never did this before. And then did it twice. Oh yeah, ad break is imminent. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Although, I mean... Actually, no, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna take a break right now. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. I'm sort of half wondering if the stick of RAM that I put in earlier is confusing the machine and somehow and making it think there's which doesn't make any sense. And besides, no, it had the same issue before I put the RAM in there. So no, I think it's more likely something broke during the upgrade to the new OBS version. That's my current running theory. Might just roll back to the previous version and if it'll let me, and see if that resolves it. But obviously I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, finding lots of iron, not so much silicon. Oh well, take what I've got. Those heaters coming. Heater's gonna heat. So weird. It's so weird that it's telling me there isn't enough memory to save the recording when there's like 900 gigs there. It obviously has nothing to do with the actual amount of space that's there. Like these videos are, I mean, depends on the length, of course. They're like how big are these things anyway? Where's what? I had the folder open. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'll look at it in a bit. Let's look for silicon. In the meantime, that's iron. Find time for nighttime. Can't see it. This flashlight sucks so much. Look, this is the Type 3 flashlight, right? Yeah, Type 3 torch, whatever. Well, I guess this is as good as it gets in this game. Really having trouble finding silicon at the moment. Any underwater, perhaps? This water is kind of shallow. Still some silicon to be had. Need 10 more pieces of it. I believe there were 10 more pieces of iridium left. Still collect the iron, I guess. Oh, hello. What have we here? Okay, some super alloy. Another iridium rod. Okay. Would have been nice to have find some more food in there, but eh. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, there's still no larvae to be found. That's yeah. That seems to be the consistent pattern since we reached the insect stage. Like the larvae are present at the beginning of the session, and then they're just not there after that. It's kind of strange. I don't remember that being the case in my original game, playing this for the first time. Then again, my original run of the game did not have as much pressure to find larvae. Is that a super alloy shower? Yep. Can I get these in the right position? I'm sorry, what? Oh. It placed itself in an invalid position. I'll fix it later. So where are these things falling? Over there? Well, we can get an influx of super alloy. Might be able to fire off a bunch more heat rockets. That'll be good. Yeah, almost done. I'm heading over here first. Super alloy, go! Grab as many as I can before they despawn, because they despawn pretty quick compared to other meteorite debris. Hey, this is a pretty nice spot for these. They're you know, on this open plain here. Getting a pretty good haul here. Any more? Grab it quick before it despawns. They're already vanishing. I think that's all of them now. That's all I'm gonna get. Oh, there's one. Ha! Thought for sure it was gonna like vanish before my eyes, which is a thing which has happened multiple times in this run, and just, you know, generally. Huh? Got a pretty good collection of super alloy there. Like, how many did I end up getting? These are 8 per row. That's 35. That's pretty good. Cool. Silicon I missed? Hey, silicon I missed. Any more silicon around here? Silicon. I'll take the iron as well. Can't get too carried away here because my rover's over there. Just be mindful of that. As I wander around over here. I said it needed 10 more, but then I picked up another iridium rod, so like need a whole bunch more than that after all. But yeah, with the upgraded oxygen tank and all. Is there another wreck here? Wait, where am I? Okay, no, it's not the wreck. That's just the that's a path into this area which I've already been in, I believe. Right? Okay, I can just reoxygenate over here. Yes, I think that area's been cleared of silicon. Yeah, I think this whole area's been cleared of silicon. I think this this last batch I collected can be used to finish off as many of these as I can, and then I'm just gonna call this area done. Okay, so I'm basically done here, so I think let's just take this stuff with me. And those 3 pieces of silicon can be used to get 3 more of these here. I didn't completely fill this up, but that's fine. Where did this cobalt go? Oh, right. The cobalt was using the screen, right? Alright, let's pull this stuff out of here. I mean, I guess I might as well take the iron with me. You just throw it in the buggy or the rover. I think I wanted a different color just to distinguish it from the other one. To change the color each time because the other one auto updates its own color. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna leave it as the turquoise color for the moment, because as I expressed, I'm going to attempt to save and load while in the other location to see if I yeah, I'll leave the locker there. Yeah, I just want to test my theory about the larvae. Is that another piece of silicon there? Gosh darn it. Well, I can put one more heater in then, I guess. Isn't really any need to drive over there. Because I can just take advantage of that bug / exploit to call the rover to myself anyway. So whatever, let's just fly. I think it's faster than driving. Yeah, 1.3. Oxygen points per second. That's just keeps improving. And then I can just use the duplicate here. Do I have space for this much iron? If not, then I can just throw the, okay. I can just make another locker, I was gonna say. It's a lot of super alloy, no complaints. Let's turn a couple of them into rods. I mean, turn some of it into a couple of rods. I need another place for these pulsar quartz. Oh, I mean, I suppose I could make some of those into another fusion reactor. Why not? I mean, how much power have I got? 187? Oh wow, that's lower than I thought. 187 kilowatts per second. Yeah, let's for sure get another one of these things. I mean, considering that the heaters only take what, 1.3 kilowatts per second, 187 accommodates a lot of them. We're at 1.2 per second now. Hey, 0.2 oxygen points, I mean. And then yoink, that pulls the duplicate rover into my inventory. And yeah, I need to figure out where I'm going to set up the next shop for the heaters. Yeah, I need to figure that out. Let me drink this water bottle to get it out of the way. Huh. Let's break down another circuit board. So the nitrogen canister and the bioplastic nugget are the ones that are trickiest to pull out of that tray there. We're going to space for the basic resources. Okay. One more circuit board. They are getting used up at a somewhat concerning rate, despite how I keep saying it. They've been lasting a lot longer than I expected. Oops. Maybe I should put the aluminum up there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I got my rover with me, got some food and water. Time for an experiment. So I'm going to go head south. I'm going to try to make my way to this spot right here, or close to it. Yeah, see no larvae anywhere. Like I started the session, there were tons of larvae, and then there are none. Yeah, my theory about the larvae showing up in storms as some kind of weather event could be, just completely wrong, and it could just be there's a lot of silicon here. I think this is where I need to set up my next heater row. Through the dust cloud, walk it, run right smack into the rock wall there. Yeah, like it could be that the game's generation of the larvae is being screwed up by the fact that there's only heat and no oxygen or biomass or air pressure. Like that could be a factor. Hey, there's some trees growing on the island at the center of the crater. That's neat. Is there anything of note in here? Iron, cobalt, titanium, magnesium, single unit of uranium. Yeah, nothing really of note. Anyway, experiment time. How close am I to... Oh, I'm like right on top of it. I mean, I was thinking of stopping by the wreck. Yeah, let's on principle, let's. I'm gonna save the game. Let's do it while I'm in some kind of shelter. Okay, saving the game. And then I'm gonna exit the main menu, and then I'm gonna load it again. 19.99 GTI. Now, am I gonna get a whole pile of larvae showing up? So far, answer's no. I am right on top of it. I am right on top of the supposed rare larva spot. Oh, what have we here? Common larva. Yeah, see? Common larva. Common. Common. Yeah, the act of exiting the game and loading again made more larvae appear. That's got to be a bug, so to speak. Uncommon. Rare. There we go. That's what I'm here for. This is slightly unfortunately timed super ally meteor shower. Let's not move around too much. Let's just hang out in the rover for a bit. It may come down to this is a little dumb, but I might. It may come down to anytime I need food, I have to save the game, exit, and load it again to make more larvae appear. Alright, let's get the super ally. Let's collect as much as I can. Before they despawn. Any more? Yep. Oh, you see they're all disappearing. That one just disappeared right in front of my eyes. There's still larvae around, that's a good sign. Actually, uncommon. Need to prioritize common. Prioritize the rare larvae over the super ally. Yeah, I think that might be all the super ally I'm getting. I got one rare larva out of this venture. Something. It's a fair bit of silicon over here. Could be a good place for another row of that was common. This might be the same ones I looked at earlier. Common. At distance they look very similar. Just want to get right up close to them, make sure I don't miss anything. And you're common. Common, common, common. This one was common, right? Yeah. That was uncommon, looks like. Yep. But yeah, no kidding. Like, exiting and reloading the game caused extra larvae to spawn in. And I might, if that's how this thing works, then that might be what I need to do to get myself enough food to sustain myself. Just keep, oh, butterflies. Just keep saving, exiting, and restarting the game. Oh well. Anyway, I guess I want to check out this crate. Lots of stuff. I suppose any more larvae to be found. I mean, the timing of the super ally shower was suboptimal with regards to my mission to look for larvae. Yeah, I mean this area, like they appear to be mostly common larvae anyway. I don't know if this area has any particular affinity for spawning rare larvae after all. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the rover there. I'm gonna fly home. I'm gonna use that one weird trick to bring it back home with me. The oxygen rate on the is down to 1.2 per second, so I think I can make it to the next shelter without any issues. Yeah, lots of silicon here. Lots of. This is all overgrown here. in here to reoxygenate. Just double checking to make sure there's nothing of note here. 20.3k millikelvin. Just 6.84 kilograms of biomass. I don't know where it's coming from. But we're getting closer and closer to getting teleporters, for what it's worth. Alright, let's, oh. Saw the shape there for a second there. I thought maybe, oh, maybe that's, use another larva. Silly me expecting such a thing. Yeah, didn't I say I was gonna put these pulsar quartz somewhere else? Where should I put them? I have some pulsar quartz scattered around here somewhere, right? Here you go. Just throw them in there. Let's break down this larva. Get the T2 fertilizer out of that. Get the squash out of that. And the T1 fertilizer, and I get eggplants out of that. And there's my food. You get to indirectly eat the larva. Good stuff. Okay. Right, okay. Let's finish dumping this stuff and then get the rover back over here. And then I'm going to attempt my the larva trick again. I just wanted to make sure I had the make sure I have my rover here, because before I try saving exits, otherwise, like, this duplicate rover bug, it's unpredictable. If I leave both rovers out there, who knows what's going to happen? They might, maybe they'll remerge. Maybe make its own decision about which one's the real one. I don't know. Anyway, let's try this again. I'm gonna hit save, exit menu, and then load it again. Move up the purist game, and then if the pattern continues, should be able to find a buttload of larvae. Like, that one just appeared right in front of my eyes there. Like, okay, I'm not seeing any others. Well, darn. hoping there'd be a rare larva there. Just a couple commons and an uncommon. Man, they despawned quick. Yep, they're gone again. Okay. Oh, whatever. Let's fire off a bunch of rockets and plan out my next moves. I think I might want to do the thing that I said I wanted to do earlier and finish exploring one of those wrecks. Oxygen's down to 1.2 per second. It's pretty good as far as these things go. So yeah, okay, pull out these iridium rods. Let's break down a uranium rod. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 rocket engines. We're gonna fire off 1 iridium rocket, 4 uranium rockets. That's the plan. So I need 3 silicon and 12 cobalt. Okay, yeah, I'll do this in 2 trips. That's fine. Okay, here comes the iridium, and then here comes uranium, and some more uranium. And need 5 more of these. There's the rockets over here. I'm sorry, it's very silly. Just fire them all off at the same time. What can go wrong? This is fine. That's fine. If this part points up, you are having a bad problem, and you are not going into space today. It's common larva. Rare larva. Common. Common. So these guys weren't here before I launched those rockets. Curiously. Like they despawned, but then they came in again. Did I unscrew up the whatever bug was causing them to not come in? To not show up? That's uncommon. That's common. I mean, I can't explore too much. I can't explore as far as I might like when there are like meteors falling out of the sky. .1 per second. Don't suppose there are any larvae inside the wreck. There might be. I remember finding larvae inside wrecks during my first game. Maybe not. It's just curious. Anyway, while we're in between meteor showers, maybe it's a good time for me to get beyond the radius of the meteor impacts. So you just let the rest of those things fall. It's still unnerving when they sound that close. Common, uncommon, uncommon, that's uncommon. Need rare. Hello? Common, common. See, that one appeared right in front of my eyes there. Yeah, I'm telling you, the act of exiting and reloading like unbroke the broken game, maybe. And here we are in the jungle again. Common. Yeah, and the fact that the larvae are continuing to appear even as the meteor showers continue kind of wipes out my theory about oh, it's because they're considered a weather pattern and they can't happen at the same time. So yeah, never mind, scratch that theory. I think it was just a buggy game. It's just the game being buggy. Oxygenate, and then just want to give one more once over, looking around, seeing if I can find any more bear larvae, and then I'll go check out the contents of the wreck, see if there's anything else I missed. But yeah, one rare larva, that might be all I get. Oh well. Oh, a crate I missed? A couple of iridium rods? Okay. Oh, we've got an outbreak coming up in 5 minutes. FYI. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more larvae. I forgot to change the color of the buggy, the rover. The buggy rover. Just toss those all in there. Reoxygenate, and yeah, let's see what we can see. I didn't completely explore this. Let's just hug the left-hand wall. I've got my oxygen capsules if need be. so yeah, so I explored all this, right? I went up the stairs, did all that stuff. Could still be worth a peek up there. Yeah, 20 GTI, halfway to getting the fusion energy cells, at which point I'll unlock a whole lot more loot, which will be good, because could be stuff behind there. I do believe I cleared these out. What have we here? Still hugging that left-hand wall. And did I just... okay. I think I just went a complete loop in this thing. Well, shoot. I was really hoping there'd be some more access cards. Because there is that cave which is opened by you know, as I recall from my first run of this of this game. There's a cave blocked by rubble, which also has what am I trying to say? It has a door which is opened by access cards which can be pulled from the procedural recs, and yeah, it's possible there's stuff that I've missed here though. I think the shells just turned to iron, right? I don't care about that. Let's just learn the seed. Yeah, hugging one wall is not necessarily ideal for exploration. I mean, it's theoretically I can miss things if there's an island in the middle. Like, okay. Just remembering that that's the way out. Oh, hell. I'm gonna get lost if I start trying to get experimental about it or whatever. I need something to mark the paths. If I'm gonna do that. Flares would be a good candidate for that, but those require bioplastic nuggets, and I need those for food. Man, okay, well, I got one rare larva. That's all the food that I got from this venture. And that wasn't even part of the venture per se. Anyway, let's drop off this junk and then collect some iridium. Oh, I guess I can collect some of the iridium on the way there. It doesn't hurt. $776,780 picals per second. That's neat. Break down some fertilizer mirror. Oops. I do believe ad break is imminent. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. I'm using the wrong order. It's fine. Any lockers here that I missed? I can throw stuff into? Yes, apparently yes. We got one more rare larva at least, I guess. That's something. Just toss the larva into the locker and then we'll get to collecting iridium. I'm going to take a break first. I'll be right back. This ad break's about to start. Did the break already go? Did I just, like, space out and, like, miss the... I think the... Because the pop-up notification for ad break coming and ad break started are the same color, and I think I didn't look closely at it, and I think maybe the ad break already passed, and I just, like, spaced out and completely missed it. So whatever, I'm just gonna keep going. Let's go get some iridium. And then once I've done that, fire off a bunch of rockets with the abundant super alloy that I gathered together. So yeah, apparently I just unwittingly just kept playing through the ad break, despite my intention to take a break. I mean, I don't know, I guess he didn't miss much. I just poked around yeah, a wreck which I had previously explored, and you know, I found a couple of chests which I hadn't previously found. There wasn't really much of note in them, it's just some scattered stuff. Just keeping an eye out for that iridium. Where are you, iridium? There's some iridium. This is why I keep looking in these pools. Most of the time I don't find any, but sometimes that's where it lands. Any more iridium? Got a decent-ish collection, but I have reason to suspect there's still more. Went a little further than I intended there. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I still wonder, like, is there a better place to set up the rocket launching platform? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, maybe that's all the iridium there's to be had here. Did I get 4 iridium rods worth? I guess so. Huh. Maybe more. Where did I get 7 of these things? I mean, no complaints. I think some of those came from the wreck. Cool, okay. Yeah, with the quantity of super alloy I got, let's fire off 7 rockets. Awesome. Oh, keep doing that. Reaching for the advanced crafting station when I mean to reach for the recycler. That's 6 rockets and grab more super alloy, and then I can get a 7th. Here you go. Okay, so how much cobalt do I have? Not nearly enough. Well, shoot, I need to do a cobalt run. What else is new? Okay. Well, since I collected all the iridium, this might seem like a cheap thing to do, but okay. First, I'm gonna break down the rare larva that I found, and then break down the resulting fertilizer. And then break down the other resulting fertilizer. And non-resulting eggplants. And then throw some junk in here. And then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna exit the main menu, then reload the game. And then get a little nervous when the music suddenly cuts out like that. But then I get some more larvae, including a rare larva. That's food. That's 90 nutrition worth of food there. The act of exiting and reloading the game just got me 90 extra units of food that I would not have had otherwise. So apparently it's a necessary strategy. It's a little dumb. It's got to be a bug. Like I don't remember the larva spawns being that weird in my first playthrough. It's like they must have introduced a bug at some point. Need cobalt. That guy's common. Not seeing any more larvae. I got one rare larva out of the deal, so what the hey. Need anything to note here? Not really. Single piece of silicon. Down to 1 second, or one oxygen point per second. That's kind of neat. Four more inventory slots. Get 4 more pieces of cobalt. There's an uncommon larva. Here's a common larva that just appeared right in front of my eyes, so they're still coming in. What have we here? They're a butterfly larva? Ooh, interesting. Huh. Getting some more exotic stuff. I wonder if it breaks down in the, there's another rare larva. And another rare larva. See, that's my strategy of saving and exiting is completely paying off. It's kind of dumb that that works. But, you know, what can I say? Buggy game, I'm going to exploit a bug, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure the larvae are supposed to be, like, continually spawning in anyway. So, like the larvae not spawning in is the bug. I'm just trying to counter the bug with an exploit which doesn't feel like it's supposed to be there, but it's there nonetheless, so... I mean, if that's what I need to do to... that's what I need to take advantage of in order to make the game playable, then I guess that's what I'll do. I mean, not gonna lie, it doesn't completely sit well with me. Anyway, does this near butterfly larva break down? It does. Got fertilizer. Fertilizer and an additional rare larva. Very nice. Alright then. There's so much algae. So much algae from breaking down all the fertilizer. It is a little silly. What can you do? Anyway, let's go fire off these rockets. I got the cobalt now. Oh yeah, I need silicon. It's not up here. What am I doing? Silicon's over here. Over here. Another Bear larva. Very nice. Uncommon. That one's common. Cool. Okay. Let's break down one of these super alloy rods. I'll come back for that aluminum. Yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder how much the I get per heat rocket at this point, but it's fine. I've checked plenty of times along the way. Common. And Code's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Challenge is going well? Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, it's continuing at pace. Still alive. These rockets are fine. Yeah. I've discovered there seems to be a bug, so to speak, where the bugs don't appear. I mean, the insects, the insect larvae, which is a little troubling. Like, because I'm kind of at a point where I'm dependent on them for a food source. That's a common one. I need the rare larvae specifically. Like, it seems like as far as I know, they're supposed to be popping up regularly, like everywhere I go. You just, look around, you see them on the ground, and you just, pick them up if you need them for whatever. That one's common. But I discovered that if I exit the game and then reload it again, a whole bunch of them start appearing, and then but then after a while they stop appearing. It feels unintended. It feels like some kind of bug. So I've got 4 of these, so I need 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then fill in the rest with, I need to break another one of these things down. So yeah, it's your bug. Hopefully it's not too troublesome. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's weird. It's just like hold on. They're fine. This is fine. They're fine. They'll sort themselves out. Yeah, I don't know. It feels unintended. Like this, the fact that um, like if a particular session goes on long enough, they just stop appearing. Like when you first load up, they appear for a while, and they just stop. And I've confirmed that that's the case because I just finished saving, exiting, reloading a few times to see if I can get more larvae to appear, and it seems to have worked. I mean, if if I that's what I have to do to work around the bug, then so be it, I guess. It got me 5 more rare larvae. That's 90 nutrition each. So good stuff. Um, yeah. Anyway, I'm just waiting for these asteroids to fall. What can I do while I'm waiting? Yeah, it's at the point in the game where there's a whole lot of just hurry up and wait going on. Just watch the numbers go up. It's Hey, Grace here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So you're a convict in the story premise? I just read a little bit into the story of this game. Yeah, exactly. This is a penal colony. The story is like like on death row, slated to be killed or something, and then or maybe yeah, something like that. It's like I have my sentence commuted to terraform a planet, and that's the story reason why the blueprints are locked behind behind needing specific levels of air pressure, heat, and oxygen. Like they don't want to make it easy for me. Like the fact that I need to build up the oxygen enough before they let me have food growers, for instance, is just uh, Australia Planetary Edition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's basically they send me off in the pod with nothing but the little handheld thingy, which for breaking down materials, and it's like if I die in the process, that's no loss to them, or very little loss to them, and if I don't die, then they get a terraformed planet. So it's like win-win for them, or at least I don't know, win win slash lose very little kind of deal for them. Okay, so yeah, let me explore this. Yeah, that pile of rubble that I saw, I think is just what leads into here. And somewhere around, where was it? There's a little living hard here. I think this is where the where that other procedural wreck was. That I was looking at before. I'm gonna want to revisit that. You don't want to revisit all of the wrecks, really, all the procedural wrecks. I revisited the one that was up in this area, wherever it was. No, I think it was over here. There are like 3 more that I want to revisit because there's now that the my oxygen rate is better, I can explore them better. Yeah, 59.44% of the way to breathable atmosphere somehow, even though there's no oxygen. Don't know how that works. Anyway, let's break down a larva while I'm waiting for these meteors to fall. Is there a hostile place that's crawling with resources? My comparison would be a place like Philosopher River Subnaga. Is there that place that has a lot? Um, I mean, arguably the lava zone. There's you know, a lot of iridium and some super alloy there, and also obsidian. Um, it's not like um, it's not exactly necessarily like more valuable resources. They're just different resources, you know. Toss the squash in there. Eat the eggplants. Throw these guys. Actually, I need another locker in a second. But yeah, you know, it's kind of like they're just different resources, not necessarily quote unquote better per se. But like you still need to go there at some point because you're gonna need the you're gonna need that iridium and obsidian. You have a whole library of loot. Yeah, there's there's a lot of stuff. A lot of this stuff is like useless stuff left over from breaking down the like fertilizers and such for their food content. Like I eat the food and the other stuff I can't really do anything with, and I'm just got it all stashed here. Have those asteroids finished falling? I think they're done. I think it's time to go collect some iridium. While also keeping an eye out for any more rare larvae. Common, common. That one's common. That one's common. And yeah, the oxygen rate is at 1 per second. So that means that it used to be 3 per second. In which case the 200 units is worth like, it's like I have like only a minute of oxygen. Now I have like close to 3 minutes. So that's cool. Looks like some corporation servers put their lockers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, rare larva, nice. Rare larva, heck yeah. Wait, that makes me feel better about my food situation. I was going through the circuit boards at an uncomfortable rate. And I was like looking at these numbers and going like, yeah, we're coming up to 25 GTI, and that's like 1/10 of the way towards portals at 250 GTI. Another rare larvae. Heck yeah. Got 3 rare larvae just in this this trip. 4 rare larvae just in this trip collecting iridium. That's they're 90 nutrition each. That's 360 nutrition. They just collected together there. I've been exploring Red Dead Redemption 2. Pretty fun. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, I hear good things about that game. I've never played it, but yeah, looks neat. Yeah. It's visually beautiful, and the world is so alive. It's jarring coming from TLD to so many NPCs. All yeah. Well, that's the kind of game it is, I suppose. Inventory full. Common. Huh. I think I need to get another locker for these rare larvae. Getting lots of them now. How about that? Cool. Is there an upgrade you can put on your vehicle to allow you storage? Yes. It presently has an upgrade. Like, it's got this much storage. I've upgraded its storage capacity a couple times already. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 8. 96? 96 units of storage. It's a pretty good amount of storage. And there's another rare larva. Heck yeah. Keeping an eye out for iridium. Keeping an eye out for iridium. Any iridium underwater? Doesn't look like it. Here's some. Also doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for more rare larvae. This one's underwater. There you go. That's common. There's some more iridium. Common larva. That's uranium. That's common larva. Common, common, common. Lots of larvae now. There's some iridium. And the oxygen rate's down to 0.9 per second. Very nice. Seems to be accelerating on the way to 32 GTI. Might have expected it to be 0.1 second per point of GTI, but anyway. Okay, I think that might be all the iridium there is to be had at the moment. I believe it may be time to fire off a bunch more rockets. Only 3 iridium rods? Okay. Not quite enough for a 4th. I have a feeling there's more iridium out there. It's fine. I'll fire off some more more rockets, and bring in some more iridium asteroids, and whatever I missed the first time around, maybe I'll find it the second time around. Break down the super alloy rod. And those in there, and let's fire off 3 rockets. We just need 6 of these. And 3 silicon. Oh yeah, and let's toss the larvae in here. There should be silicon here, or at least I hope there's silicon here. There's 2, I need a 3rd one. I think there's a 3rd one over here. I keep saying I'll organize these at some point, but I mean they're sort of semi-organized at least. Anyway, firing off. I think I will find out. Okay, how much heat am I getting per rocket? Right now we're at 802,672. $802,672. 806,988. So like in the neighborhood of 4,300 per rocket. Silly. Let's break down a couple more larvae. All this junk. Let's build another logger. Well, I'm waiting for these asteroids to fall. Maybe this is a good time to take a look at another one of those wrecks. So I checked the one in the jungle area. Looking at the trajectory of those asteroids, I can probably just squeeze past these, just miss these meteorite impact sites. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, for a second there I thought I saw another larva. The next meteor shower. See if I can remember where the wreck is over here. Should probably build a living compartment next to it just to mark it. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just grab a couple of random pieces of I guess I can build a door on the thing too. Just yeah, just need one more piece of iron. Then I have to remember where it is. It's around here somewhere. So the wreck, it's embedded in the rock face. This looks familiar. There it is. Just plunk down a living compartment here. I mean, I've got the rover to help breathe, but this way it shows up on the map. Well, okay, my little "you are here" arrow is in the way, but it does show up on the map. Just gonna plunk that down there. And let's go take a look inside this thing again. Yeah, because I started to explore this earlier, and I had issues with oxygen. You know, that pesky need to breathe. And I figured I'd come back later when my oxygen rate was better. And here I am. Oh, hello. That's an empty crate. There might be some more crates in here, and there are. There's some food. Imagine that. Food at this late stage of the game. It's a good collection of silicon. Isn't anything else of interest in here? Nothing else here? Nothing's breakdownable or anything? Well. Okay, so I left hand wall mazed on the way in here, so I should be able to get out by hugging the right wall. There we are. And just toss all this junk in here. Didn't actually mean to throw all the space food in there. Would like to, on principle, I want to hold on to one. Your meteor's falling down. Wouldn't mind collecting the debris from those, but one thing at a time. Anyway, let's... Oh, we've got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. So there's the fusion reactor. And this table is deconstructed to iron, so I don't particularly care about breaking those down. But I guess I can come back here if I have a need of iron at some point. Some more money. Just noticing how low my water meter is getting, and I think I checked all of these. Yep. Hydration level low, noticed that. I've got 2 water bottles on me, but I'm kind of hoping to just drink out of the, that's just gonna be iron, right? Yeah. Oh. Can I collect that? Yeah, I can. Poster G? Should probably be, keeping an eye out for those. Little collectibles. Did I check up here? Yeah. Those are just iron. So that's a dead end. I think this leads to the way out, which is good because my oxygen level is getting low. It's fine though. Is there a lake around here? Hydrogen level clerical. Yeah, you're fine. Ad break starts in 2 minutes. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Ooh, cobalt. I miss the message in Subnago. It says vital signs stabilizing. Feel like it needs that message when you come out of low food, low water, low oxygen. You know, just a vaguely rewarding feeling when you hear that, I guess. But this game generally, like, it doesn't have any voice acting. It's this way it you know, makes it easier to translate into other languages, I suppose. You know, which makes sense. Don't have to re-record voice lines. All the information is communicated in text on the screen and or environmental storytelling. Ad break starts in 30 seconds. I'm just looking around to see if there's any more resources that fell in the sky during that meteor shower, and the fact that it just switched to night is obnoxious timing. And Sylva's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I observed that you were playing Necrodancer earlier. I acquired that game a while ago. I know it's like it's a rhythm game, but I haven't actually played it yet. Is it? Oh, ad break. Rift of the Necrodancer. Okay, yeah. And ad break is started. So I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Yeah, Rift of the Necrodancer. Yeah, the one I have is Crypt of the Necrodancer. I'm assuming one is like a sequel of the other or something. It's a lot more visual than typical rhythm games. Lots of fun. Yeah. I mean, I saw the trailer. It looks cool. It looks fun. I had the game. I haven't got around to playing it. Something for a future stream. Load Crypt, yeah. Crypt is the roguelike? Oh yeah. Okay. Huh. That's cool. That's cool. Um, yeah, something maybe something for a future stream series. We'll see. Simple enough controls to be played on dance mat? Really? Interesting. Hey, if you're still there, Code, hey, maybe that's a game you could check out since you like rhythm games. Aluminum. If there's any silicon to be had, that would be most welcome. Yeah, maybe that's all there is. Maybe that's all there is to be had here. I'm looking into Peak, but today and might try to get a group together sometime this weekend. Check it out. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen I've seen people playing that game. Looks neat. Oh, a nice cooperative game. Mm hmm. Just looking around to see if there's any more debris from that meteorite shower earlier. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. What's today's planet challenge? I mean, you know about the whole heat purist thing, right? Like, I'm trying to terraform the planet by building up only heat, not no oxygen, no air pressure, no biomass. Although some biomass crept in anyway, strangely. Um, like I went into this challenge assuming that I was gonna die within within the first couple of videos, and here I am, what, 15 parts deep, and I'm still alive. And I think I've reached a point where I actually got the thing sustainable because I reached a stage where insects spawn, and it seems that you can the rare larvae that sometimes spawn can be broken down to get fertilizer, which breaks down into edible components like squash and eggplants. Um, so I think, did I finish exploring this? I went all the way around it, right? Pretty sure I did the whole thing. I'm gonna have to come back here later regardless. Okay, okay, I'm gonna leave the rover there so I can fly home. And pick up the stuff remotely via the rover bug / exploit. Yeah. Looks so warm. So you don't need circuit boards in there? I mean, I can. I still got like a ton of circuit boards left. I was going through them at a bit of an alarming rate, so I'm glad that the larvae are here to pick up the slack. Here, I'll show you when I get back to my home base here. Yeah, it does look like a warm rain, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. Surroundings make it look warm. Oh yeah, there's going to be iridium here to pick up. this iridium as I pass by. Combine those into an iridium rod. Anyway, yeah. So I've got these rare larvae that I'm collecting here. I still have the I still have an extensive circuit board collection. Here's the majority of my circuit boards. Oh yeah, and I got wait, one thing at a time. But yeah, like the rare larvae, if I feed them into the recycler, I get like mutagen, phytoplankton, and fertilizer. And the fertilizer breaks down. It's a type 2 fertilizer. It breaks down. I get edible squash, some algae, methane, and more fertilizer. It's the type 1 fertilizer. The type 1 fertilizer breaks down. I get more algae, I get sulfur, and I get eggplant. And the eggplants are edible. So each larva gets me a fair bit of food. I mean, they are rare. I mean, it's in the name, rare larva, but yeah, I'm managed to find enough of them that I think it will make things sustainable. So that's cool. Let's throw this junk in here. And take advantage of my duplicate rover here. Let's pull this stuff out. Can I... terraforming is forever. Let's just place the poster... Alika? That's the name of the creature, I guess? Cool. Aubergine from Larvae, good machine. One of these should have space for this fabric. There you go. These aren't super duper organized. They're only semi-organized. And just pull more stuff out of here. And then yoink that into my inventory. Surprised you haven't become machine/cyborg yet. Who knows? Maybe I am. How do you know the difference anyway? Yeah, just toss those in there, I guess. Any of these have one inventory slot? I can throw this fabric into. Okay, fine, I'll put it up top. Fabric and microchip. Got some spare food rations. No complaints about that. Let's just toss them in here. No objection to having some spare food. Okay, and let's let's get a sip of water. And, oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's go collect some iridium. Iridium. Over here, we have a common larva. So larvae are still spawning. Interesting. And uncommon larva. Yeah, maybe I unbroke the game. I mean, there was an issue earlier in previous sessions where like larvae would spawn when you first start up, and then after the session goes on long enough, they just stop spawning for whatever reason. It feels like a bug, so to speak. That pun never gets old. That they stop a bug that they stop spawning. Um, um, and today I was just, did a little experiment. After they stopped spawning, I hadn't seen any in a while. I saved, exited, and reloaded, and they started coming in again. And then I did that a few times, and maybe something about doing it a few times fix the issue permanently, or maybe semi-permanently, or something. I don't know. But they still seem to be coming in. Even though this is long after the point they would have stopped coming in before. Got quite a storm coming in here. More iridium. Looking for a bit playing Returnal? Fair enough. Yeah, have a good, enjoy the game. Thanks for hanging out. Inventory full. Ah. Hmm. Huh. Got a pretty good collection of iridium rods there. I've got 13 super alloy worth here. I mean, I can fire off some rockets. Yeah, I can fire off a few rockets. Hmm. Is that all the iridium to be had here? I'm just seeing uranium. I think I've gone almost all the way around. It's fine, I got a pretty good collection of iridium here. I think there may have been some extra left over. Oh, there's one. Just one? Yeah, I was going to say extra left over from previous iridium meteor shower. Common larva. Okay. So how much iridium? Okay, so yeah, 13 super ally worth. Let's break down the super ally rod. I think I'm gonna just fire off a bunch of heat rockets here. How much can I get out of this? I think with 13, I think I can make and fire off 4 rockets. So yeah, 3, 6, 9. I only have enough cobalt for 3. Fantastic. Okay. I need 3 pieces of cobalt. I don't suppose I have any cobalt sitting around here. I'm sure I don't. No, I already cleared it out. Why? I'm not even going to bother looking. Heck. Any cobalt nearby? I already cleared this field of it. I did say I was thinking of setting up another row of heaters in next to the sand falls over here. Oh, here's some cobalt. Yeah, grab the silicon while I'm here, why not? Yeah, grab the silicon while I'm here, why not? But no, there's I guess I'll grab the iron. No, it's cobalt I'm looking for. I'm getting waylaid here. Just need 1 more cobalt. Okay, that's the cobalt that I needed. Let's fire off these rockets and then I'll get started building another row of heaters in the in that field over there. And put all that silicon to use that I observed when I passed through there last time. Let's just toss these in here for the moment. Pull these out. Pull these out. Put that back. Oh, right. Okay, put these back temporarily. Need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Need 8 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 4 uranium rockets coming right up. i.e. heat rockets. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, here's 4. I foresee nothing wrong with any of this. I foresee no problems with all those rockets going off at the same time. That's fine. The rocket just casually frolicking over there. Okay. Yeah, and the rest of this, just turn that into another iridium rod. Yeah, the rest of that can be put into the next row of heaters. Cool, cool. All right, let's break down 2 more larvae while I'm waiting for the meteors to fall. Well, I'm not gonna wait for all of them to fall, but come on, grab it. There you go. No. Toss some of the squash in here. Okay, I'm not going to take all. I'm going to leave 1 iridium rod here in case I need it for a rocket engine later. And yeah, let's bring deconstructed microchips, the super alloy, all of the iron and silicon. I'm going to want to bring some extra iron with me, I think. There'll be titanium there, right? Yeah, this is fine. Uh-oh. Don't like the angle of that. That meteor's traveling. Okay. Need to just dodge these on the way over there. You're going over there. I'm going over here. That should be fine. This is fine. That one doesn't look like it's heading towards me, but it's fine as long as I get beyond the radius over here. Should be fine. No problem. Anyway, grab a random piece of titanium. And yeah, we're gonna build a row of heaters here. Where are we gonna do? We're gonna put this. Over here? Like, I want to have a clear path. Is that a good height? I'm just gonna extend the row that way. Does that work? note to start this on. Need another piece of titanium. This field is weirdly deficient in titanium. Huh. Usually I have an overabundance of it. Let's put a door here. And put down a locker over here. And been in the habit of putting a crafting station in the corner, although I haven't really needed it / used it during any of these ventures. It's nice to know that it's there though, I guess. Anyway, recycling machine. I can go here, I guess. Noms and eggplant. Yeah, okay. Let's get started gathering silicon and iron. There's a fair bit of both in this field. Yeah, so much that I'm easily going to run out of iridium before I like scratch the surface of this. Okay, let's get these heaters going. Grab a piece of cobalt so we can put the terraforming screen up there as well. Yeah, so much silicon here. No complaints. The oxygen rate has dropped. I mean, the rate at which it drops has dropped so much that I'm running out of water for oxygen now. It's kind of neat. And I can just put terraformation screen up here. 7.52 kilos of biomass. Where does that keep coming from? Oh well. Let's just drink the water bottle. Get more shortly. Enough iron before silicon, how about that? Now when I was here before, I went into the dust cloud and I found a cave here and did I finish exploring this? Yeah, there's a crate there. Looks like there's a little gap there. I just wonder if that leads somewhere. I suppose there's any super alloy left to be found here. I did find some super alloy partially hidden in the dust cloud in the sand falls. I think I collected it all though. Ah, well. Oh, we're at 0.7 per second now. This trait. Judging by the surroundings, I already attended to it. Inventory is full. Oh hey, I've got 2,700 Terra tokens. I can order another heat fuse. That's cool. Yeah, when I do that. First, I'm going to collect a big pile of cobalt to take back with me. Partly for more heat rockets, partly for I need to I need another iridium rocket, and since I'm completely out of super alloy, I'm gonna have to assemble some, and I have a bit of a shortage of cobalt for that particular purpose. Um, got a pulsar quartz meteor coming in. Always worth collecting. Where is that headed? Maybe I should make this the thumbnail. the pink glow from the pulsar quartz meteor illuminating the sandfalls. Oh, where is it landing? Where is it going? Oh, don't go up there, no. Okay, as long as... Oh, pulsar quartz, grab it! Too many rocks in the way. Oh man. Well, that's awkward. So I got 3. Typically they're, you get 10. 4 out of 10? The rest of the, yeah, they're behind the rocks. I'll just have to, the rocks despawn faster than the quartz do. I just need to wait for them. It's fine. I'll just take what I've got so far, and I'll be back. It's all good. Okay, dropping off the cobalt and pulsar quartz. Okay. Let us get 2 of the cobalt. I need this. And just pop these in here. Make 2 super alloy. Should be able to pull enough ingredients from the surrounding lockers to make this. There you go. Yeah, the only thing lacking is cobalt. There you go. And I just brought in the cobalt, so all is well. Right, so I need 2 uranium. I can make a rocket engine, and then I just need, oh right, I need 3 silicon. Do I have silicon here somewhere? Pretty sure I do. One of these has silicon in it. There you are. Hope that isn't the last noise silicon. No, it's very much not. Hey, teleporters! I can build teleporters now. 358 power. 2 pulsar quartz, obsidian, osmium, zeolite. Super alloy rod. Super alloy is a bit of a premium at the moment. Well, maybe I'll get some more super alloy meteor showers, and we'll see, we'll see. But for now, we're firing off an iridium rocket. So I'm going to make some more of those ground-based heaters. In the meantime, let's break down a couple more rare larvae. down the resulting fertilizer. And break down more resulting fertilizer. And then nom a couple of eggplants. Oh. Need more blockers here. Is the iridium finished falling? Cool. $833,000 peak kills per second. Oh yeah. Let's not forget to get that second water bottle out. Has enough time elapsed for the extra rocks to dissipate? Actually, speaking of rocks dissipating, I should see if the pulsar quartz are available. As far as I know, they stay for a while, but it shouldn't necessarily count on that. Three, four. There should be two more around here somewhere. Now, did they clip through the wall, or are they just like really up high here? Oh, they're up high. Here's one, and there's the other. Heck yeah. Got all 10. And pulsar quartz break down into, among other things, iridium. So if I get desperate for iridium, I can just break these things down. And see about collecting this stuff. Yeah, I'll grab a few uranium. Why not? Need something to do to pass the time while they wait for those rocks to despawn, so I can have an easier time picking up the iridium. Don't really need the uranium, but like, whatever. I can condense it. It doesn't take up that much space. Inventory is full. Getting some pretty good duration on the oxygen tank. And oh yeah, I said I wanted to order a heat fuse, didn't I? Heat multiplayer fuse, go! water for any iridium or uranium. Not super picky at this present moment. Would prefer the iridium. But whatever. Could have sworn I saw. Okay, it's common, never mind. Like that common larva, it might be the same one I saw before, but the fact that it hasn't despawned. I don't know, it's interesting. Like, the other ones despawned pretty quick when I, like, left and came back. So maybe it's a new one? Maybe they're continuing to spawn, which is a good sign. Another one? I mean, no complaints. Just a bit of surprise. When it lands, gonna zip in there and grab as many pulsar cores as I can before the rocks get in the way, as they are prone to doing. Where are you headed? Where are you going? Get in there, get in there. I see them. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Like, if you can get him quick enough before... There you go, that's all 10. If you get him quick enough before the rocks settle in, you can potentially have an easier time of it, I find. Wow. 20 pulsar cores, just like that. Cool. Let's get back to hunting iridium. The rocks from the iridium meteor impacts should have all dissipated by now. Should have all despawned. I guess I'll grab the uranium. I'm here, it's here. Iridium appears to not be here. There's some iridium. Ad break starts in 4.5 minutes. Iridium isn't really what I'm here for. It's the iridium that I need. Here we are. Aha. I'm trying to be thorough on my search for iridium. Sometimes it seems a little bit hidden. I don't know what that bang is about. I don't know if my mic is picking it up. Some neighbor is banging on something. 2.5 minutes till ad break. One minute until ad break. I'll pause the game and the ads come on so you don't miss anything, as they usually do. And you can all get up and get a snack. I've got a snack sitting over there, off camera. Is that all the iridium I got? Okay, well it's enough to get it's enough to get 4 iridium rods. Okay. Yeah, I have a lack of super allies, so I won't be able to get any rockets anytime soon, but this will let me get back to work on my row of heaters. That's cool. And ads has started. I'll be right back. And back again. Where was I? I do believe I would like to break down another larva. So I'm trying to prioritize eating the eggplants first that result from the breaking down the T1 fertilizers. Since they're the smallest ones, the least efficient ones. Start trying to get rid of those. Haven't seen any rare larvae spawn in a while. Okay. So yeah, let's leave one iridium rod behind for the next iridium rocket. And the rest of these are going into heaters. Oh. But first, got this heat multiplier fuse I'm going to put to use, and I do believe I have an optimizer with empty slots available, so I can pop this into it. Over this away. Oh, we're at 0.6 oxygen per second. Just gonna pop in here to check the heat rate. So it's at 833, 749. Let's see how much this this heat fuse gets me. Boink. So it goes from 833, 749 to 845 to 69. Yeah, like what was that? 11,500 thereabouts for per heat fuse. It's a pretty good rate, I dare say. Yeah, I think after this round of heaters, yeah, I'm gonna have to check out their remaining procedurally generated Rex. Those are the ones that are most likely to have Terra tokens in them. I might want to seek those out, see if I can get some more heat fuses. They seem to be really big heat producers. Anyway, let's gather some silicon and iron. There's a lot of silicon and iron to be had around here, which suits my purposes just fine. Three more inventory slots. There you go. It's always funny when one of them just goes flying like that. Oops, okay. Accidentally put that over further than I intended. It's fine. There would have been room for it anyway. I'm just trying to be somewhat consistent, I guess. Keep them coming. Hey, Merlin's Keep User, welcome to the stream. How's it going? The Congo line continues, yeah. Or Congo line. Yeah, this is a new Congo line actually. This is over by the sand falls here. Dust falls? I don't know. Some kind of falls. Yeah, how much am I getting per one of these now? So it's 849. Okay, 849,580. 849,589. 849,589. And if I build one, from 589 to 877, so a little less than 300. Cool. Do my best. Hope you're very well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. That's always good. And one more iridium rod. And titanium over here. And time to gather some more silicon and iron. Hydration level? Ah, you're fine. Got yeah, I've got 2 water bottles on me. Yeah, but yeah, I'm still keeping at the heat only challenge. If I got a good collection of rare larvae earlier, should help keep me sustained for a while. Yeah, I said earlier that they seem to come in storms, like they're a form of weather pattern, which may still be a possibility, but I'm thinking it actually might just be a bug that they're spending long periods without showing up at all. I think like it seems like the longer a particular session goes, the fewer larvae show up. I found that by saving, exiting, and then reloading a few times, I made a lot more larvae appear. I'm sure it's some kind of unintended bug, but Yeah, good. Yeah. So it's a little awkward, but yeah, earlier in the stream I just saved and exited and came back into it a few times, and then I got more larvae that way. And that's all the iridium for now. Okay, let's gather some cobalt. Because my home base always seems to be in need of cobalt. Because it keeps firing off so many heat rockets. And then let's head back. I was thinking it was because of not creating biomass. Yeah, I don't think the game actually cares about that. It's I think that like the world continues to terraform based on whatever your terraformation index is. I don't think biomass created actually enters into that. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. It could very well be the lack of biomass contributed to like larvae not showing up. Although like I'm pretty sure that when I did my oxygen purist run and I had 0 biomass for the whole thing, like the larvae still showed up. But I don't know. It's like it's the kind of thing like I'm noticing the absence of larvae because I'm looking for them constantly because I need them this time, whereas in the oxygen purist didn't need them so much. So there could have been a similar shortage of them. I just didn't notice it. I'm just looking around to see if there are any more larvae here. I'm not seeing them. Okay, got a good collection of cobalt now. Let's get 3 super alloy, and we'll use those to make another iridium rocket. Now my cobalt's all scattered. I'm never gonna find it. I think it quells now. Oh yeah. Have you done any moons yet? No, I have not. Maybe I'll do moons this run. I mean, my understanding is that if I can get the terraformation index high enough, I get the interplanetary travel rocket, 4.15 TTI. Yeah, interestingly, you can get the extraction platform at 4 TTI now. It used to be 5. I guess they decided to shorten the game. But yeah. This is my last rare larva for the time being. Okay. So let's make rocket engine, fire off an iridium rocket. And break down a rare larva while that's going. break down the T2 fertilizer. And then break down the regular fertilizer. Okay, so I re-explored the procedural wreck over in the jungle area and the one over here, and there are two more. There's one north of here, which is like around here-ish. I'd like to check out, I think. Let's go check that out now. And that'll give these scattered rocks time to despawn, and then I'll be able to find the iridium better. I'll be back for you. Yeah, the oxygen rate is 0.6 per second. Just getting better and better by the minute. No complaints. And one of these waterfalls, is it this waterfall? One of these waterfalls has a cavern behind it. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'm gonna want to explore behind this at some point. Whoops, did I take a wrong turn? Didn't mean to go into this cave. Silly me. Where is that wreck? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? It's gotta be close by. There it is. Maybe I should do the same thing I did for the other one and just put a little living compartment in front of it just so I can find it later. Here I am gathering iron, and there's the thing is probably overflowing with iron. But yeah, if I put a living compartment here, that'll help me find it later. Easy access to reoxygenation. Check that left-hand wall, and I don't know. Is this worth? It's probably not worth blowing up. I'm not sure. it might be worth blowing up. I don't know. These big tables break down into iron, which I don't particularly care about. So I'm not going to worry about them. Sorry, did I just... Countertop? It's more iron. Countertop, countertop, countertop. Oh, storage crate. Here you go. There might be an explosive in here if you're lucky I got one and did not have to make it. Ooh, fridge. Super alloy? Okay. Cool, got some good stuff from that. Trash cans, that's silicon, okay, silicon's good. Is that food? Yeah, anyway, yeah, whether or not I find... container. Oh, the countertop's a container. Okay. Yeah, whether or not I can find explosives, I think it depends on where I am in the terraformation index. This sure looks like, that looks like food. I feel like I should be able to collect that, darn it. Yeah, it's not letting me. Oh well. Oh. What should I have here? The door's partially open. Is that a bug? That doesn't seem right. Maybe it's going to open the rest of the way once get the fusion cell in there. I think it's decorative food, so it seems. Yeah. Alas. Anyway, anyways, all turned around. Let's right hand wall back and oxygenate. Toss this stuff in the back. I suppose I can just countertop blueprint. Fridge blueprint. Got a regular meteor shower coming in. It might be worth taking a look around, see if I can get some extra silicon or something. Okay, so I'm gonna hug the left wall. There's, yeah, the reason I was saying like it might not be worth blowing up this rubble here is because this could be the other side of the rubble that I was just looking at, for all I know. Like they might connect with each other, and then it'll just be a waste of explosive, and I can't really afford to waste explosives in this because explosives have circuit boards, and circuit boards are sources of food. Although, since I found that one weird trick that gets me rare larvae when I want them, maybe I can afford it. Yeah, something to consider. I already came up here. Yeah, these are shelves. Is that it? Just went through the whole thing, and okay. It's hardly worth filling that up. Okay. That's all I have access to at the moment. I mean, if I bring explosives and blow the rebel out of the way, I might get access to other stuff. But it also might be completely useless and a waste of valuable food. So I'm hesitating about that. And yeah, if I can find some meteorite debris scattered around here, which includes basically anything besides magnesium titanium, I'll gladly take it. Silicon would be particularly welcome. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, so I'm probably just going to head home and get the iridium. Got some silicon out of the deal. A bit of extra iron. And cobalt. Inventory full. Ah, gosh darn it. Just drink the water out of the way. Ooh, there's still a fair bit of stuff here. Okay, let's plunk down the rover. Throw all the stuff in here. Just throw everything in there. Then I can collect this stuff. Oh. Got a fair bit of silicon out of this. That's cool. Yeah, I'm probably about to YOLO off the edge there. Alright, here I go. YOLO! Yeah, it's fine. I mean, oh hey. I was about to say, I don't actually have to drive all the way back. I'm just doing it for the novelty value of doing what the rover's intended for once. These things are running out of space. When did I get so low on space? Okay, well, if I take 3... No, let's take 6 iron out of here. Then I can make 2 more lockers up top. And I just have to hope I don't find any more basic resources in the near future. And these 3 silicon can go into the next iridium rocket. Okay, let's go collect some iridium. Yeah. There's quite a storm happening there. Getting a good quantity of iridium here. I'll come back for that. Heck yeah. 3 more iridium rods. Lots of iridium. Suddenly conscious that of how the fact that I've been silent for a while here. I was just chatting with other streamer Nemesis Darlin the other day, who's saying that watching my streams makes her conscious of how she has a tendency to be silent for long periods, which I'm like, I can't say I've noticed that particularly in her streams, but I find that my ability to form commentary suffers if I'm tired or hungry or otherwise distracted. Yeah, I have been going for close to 5 hours. It's probably a sign that I should wrap this up. Those little orange specks or sparkles that keep showing up. It's, like they keep catching my eye and making me think, oh, that's the orange of a larva there. It's like, nope, just another speck. Darn specks. Is that it? Is that all the iridium there is to be had? I think that might be all the iridium. Okay. All the uranium is faded, I noticed. All completely despawned. Oh, we got another meteor shower. Just as I said, I think I'm wrapping up the stream. It's like, okay, fine. I guess I'll hang out a little longer. Noticing silicon more because of watching you? Yeah? Eh. Five iridium rods. 4 of those can go into my my continuing heater conga line, and the other one can be used for a future iridium rocket. I guess I'll wait for this meteor shower to finish. I'll take a look around. That isn't heading toward me, right? Okay. Cobalt, why not? Cobalt, why not? Yeah. I suppose this meteor showers here to punish me for my comment earlier when I said, oh, I just have to hope I don't get any more basic resources for a while, because my basic resource lockers are all full, overflowing. Oh, common larva. Here I'm like, I didn't mean to pick up that magnesium. I'm sitting here like, haven't seen any larvae in so long. They've clearly stopped spawning, and then one surprising by showing up out of nowhere. Any more meteorite impact sites I've missed? What do we got here? We got cobalt, we got iron, we got silicon, more iron. Silicon, cobalt, more silicon. Oh, look at all this stuff. Iron, aluminum, cobalt, silicon, iron. We're like really filling up on this stuff here. What am I gonna do with all this junk? I think I need to move this stuff up to the upper layer. Just convert this whole section into a row of basic resource lockers. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just temporarily, let's just toss all this junk in here. And this is empty. Here, just make more blockers here. Right when I said I was gonna wrap up the stream, is like it's tempting me to do inventory management. Just toss those in there for the moment. It's gonna be a pain. Moving these up here a bit at a time. Need the T6 backpack. Doesn't show up for a while though. Maybe this is enough for now. I'll sort these properly another time. This is fine. Okay, just give this a quick once over, see if there's any interesting debris to be had, and then I'll wrap the stream. That's the plan. Find time for nightfall. So I saw an asteroid hit the ship itself here. Anything up top? No. Extra cobalt. Yeah, screw it. This is good enough, I think. I got 5 iridium rods. It's fairly good collection there. Yeah, we're doing all right. Still have a fair bit of food left. All these squashes. Now that I figured out how to make extra rare larvae appear, should have easier time in future, I guess. You know, it feels a little cheesy to be just exiting and reloading over and over again, but eh. Anyway, let's see about who to raid. Yeah, I was making the comment about commentary suffering when I'm tired. I think I am feeling tired. Really noticing at the moment. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to give a raid to Sylph. She was here earlier. She's playing Returnal, which is... I gather it's I don't know, roguelike time travel thing? Or roguelite? I don't know. I never played it. Maybe I shouldn't raid because in the interest of avoiding spoilers, but what am I doing? Here we go. Yeah, let's give Sylph a raid. Oh wait, she's AFK. And is just about to have an ad break. Maybe this is a bad time to raid her, actually. Okay. Okay, change of plans. Okay, we'll just raid the Long Dark streamer. Who's playing the Long Dark? Got lots of people amongst the usual suspects. Open day 1 tournament. Okay. Okay, let's get right to Tanza 888. Oops, what is this? Oh, have a good choice. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Gagagray. Have a good one. To you too. Yeah, playing the Long Dark Speaking of silly challenge modes, doing the Pill Pop and Pilgrim challenge, and apparently there's a tournament going on. And they just it just got raided by the Deadpool. Well, they're going to get 2 back-to-back raids, apparently. Yeah, cool. Progress made today. Um, Lots of larvae collected. It's always good. Um, yeah, I got nothing else. That's all for now. Until next time.